Hello everyone, how you doing? It's me. Holy fuck, yesterday was rough, was it? I'm sorry. I hope today is better. I hope it's better in inconceivable ways. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy, let's get rowdy. How's everyone doing? You're doing well? Let me boot up the video game. Alright, I need to make sure to change it so it captures the game and not Doom WODs, because there are currently no Doom WODs, so please capture New Vegas. Thank you. Is that a fucking dynamo? It is. It is me. I found New Vegas. There probably is one. Like, if you look hard enough, there's probably one. Go on, give it a sec to catch up to the fact that it's a video game. There we go. Oh, it's the right size. Of course, because I didn't resize it, because the Doom WOD used a different window. That's nice. Ended with the police. Jesus Christ, fair enough. I can see why that would be a problem. Right, I haven't played this game since since the last thing we did, so at least did I? Did I? Is this our stream save? Yeah, because Arcade's with us. Arcade, you have to leave.
What's up?
Arcade, you need to piss off.
What?
Yeah, go back to the go back to Freeside. There we go. We ended Camp Golf. Right. What did we do at Camp Golf? Can we go kill Benny again? Can we go kill Benny again? I mean, at Camp Golf, did this guy kill himself?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of
Yeah, he killed himself. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we didn't camp at Camp Golf. Can we kill Benny? Let's find out. Let's scroll through all these hundreds of saves I've got and see if we got one that's close to Benny.
Still dead? Still dead.
There's the president. We could kill the president again. Meowdy meowdy, let's get rowdy. Good times, good times. God, I have so many saves. Level 15 would have 7 hours of playtime. That one might have Benny still alive, but I'm not sure. Ah, the top's 13th floor. Here we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, big boomer. Don't mind if I do.
What in the goddamn? You?
What in the goddamn?
There we go. You happy? You guys happy? Do I have anything explosive? I don't, not on me. What in the goddamn?
He's probably faking it.
There we go. Ring-a-ding, baby. Anyway, right. There we go. I hope, take his arm down with us. I'm not... Okay, right. So, today we need to go to Canyon Wreckage. Where is Canyon Wreckage? It is here, next to Prim. Right, today we're doing the Lonesome Road, the final DLC.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright, I need to get rid of Ganon again. Okay.
What's up?
You need to leave. Right, let's go. I walk this lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Wait, what do we have on our person, actually? Oh, I should go put all of this away, shouldn't I?
Liars. Rig was gained from the start.
You would lie to me? You would lie to me about the fact the game was rigged from the start? I can't believe you'd do this to me. Right, let's see. Right, yeah, let's put away all this junk that we don't need. I can sneeze. Oh, I apologize. Right, get rid of that. We need grease lightning. Get rid of that. Get rid of kitten. Keep lucky on him. Get rid of old baby.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Game is rigged was truthed from the start.
Okay, now I'm getting confused. I don't know what was rigged and what wasn't. Or when it was rigged, in fact. Okay, I need to repair this, Let's go to Mojave Outpost and repair
Game
this.
true. Rig start.
The game true rig start. That's what you type to boot up old DOS games. Game equals true, rig equals start.
President Kimball was a soldier's soldier.
Apparently you can report rig online casinos to the FBI's Internet Crime Complaint Center, IC3.
Oh, good to know, I think. Yes. Okay, right. One sec. Before we go to... There's still something weighing us down quite a bit. So we can work out what it is. We're carrying an ashtray and a baseball. That's very not helping. Garden cigarettes. Drop that. Dean Dominic's back. That's it. We've got Deathclaw hands. Drop those.
Truth is, car hand hook man door hook car hand.
That's fucking scary, dude. Duct tape. Get rid of that. We've got 44 empty syringes. Whiskey bottle. Get rid of that. Fusion batteries. Flour. Hammer. Okay.
Rigged is, truth was start from the game.
We have 43 lead. Okay. A lunchbox. Get rid of that. We've got dog brain. Night Stalker blood.
Truth is, like if you every Tim.
Excuse me? Okay, well now I'm starting to get even more confused. I don't know what's a lie and what isn't. I mean, the script, we got the scripture, but that's not weighing us down. We've got Sergeant Teddy. Can't go with Sergeant Teddy. Sergeant Teddy's a quest item. Got our canteens. Got 19 Wonder Glue. Get rid of those. And we'll eat all this food we've got on us. Then we can head to the Lonesome Road, the only road, of course, that we have ever known. Don't know where it goes. We've got 106 Mentats. Only cry sometimes. Eats the Wonder Glue. You can't eat glue. You'll die. Purified water. Drink that. Got plenty of stim packs. I say plenty. We got. There you go. You can enjoy this collection of stuff, Mr. Ranger.
Monster of the East, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Got the monster of the.
I like how big that Deathclaw hand was. And even then, I still don't think it was big enough to truly represent the size of a Deathclaw hand. Here, let's wait till morning. Glue tasty. Oh. Wow, you made a decisive argument. There we go. So, like I said, this is the final DLC for New Vegas. And it's the one where you finally meet the guy who's been tracking us across the width and breadth of the Mojave this entire time. Yo, bear. Yippee.
Truth is, I survived because the fire inside me burned brighter than the fire around me.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Thank you for explaining. There we go, Lonesome Road. The only DLC to have its name painted on the entrance. Ooh, an MRE, nice. The Divide. Courier 6. You can go home, Courier. Yo, I love home. Let's go.
Truth is, the time for talk has passed. The Lord's work must be done.
The coordinates you receive lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the Divide.
Truth is, I survived because the glue inside me burned brighter than the glue I was about to
Can
eat.
you stop? Is experience courage strength 25 or higher. You cannot take companions. Yeah. You can actually leave this one at any time, so. Do you think he's just a weirdo? Of course I don't think he's just a weirdo. But we'll find out. We'll find out as we journey into the Divide. Yo, I didn't know this was here. Nice. Yo, a little secret. Hell yeah. I love secrets. I don't know, what do you think, gang? Looks pretty sick, don't you think?
Truth is, the truth was truthed from the truth.
Too spooky, turn back. Hooverville Ballistic Defense Station. And look, it's one of those signs that we saw back. Back in Big Mountain. Oh. That door opened by itself. That's very scary. I'm so scared right now. Yo, Program's Digest. Airtight solar blast door controls. Okay. Find something to break the encryption on the blast door terminal. Alright, let's see what we can find. Hello? Yo, loot? Yo, arc welder? Breathing mask? Ammunition? See, we've only just started and the DLC's giving us a unique weapon. That's how you know it's good. What's it? Yep. Go arc welder. It's an energy weapon. It's true. It's an energy weapon. It does this, which is pretty sick. Obviously, we're not. I think energy weapons is the one thing we're not spec'd into. Let's check. Yeah, it's the one thing we're not 100% spec'd into. So. Let's have a look. Have a look around. What's up here? New color quartz. Sick. I love pods. Hello. Okay, hi. What was that sound you played? Some sort of memory glitch? No, it wasn't your boot up sequences recording something about someone called Ralphie. Evasive beeping. Probably some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Yay!
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding.
Hi, Whitley.
We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's recording for development. I say you can override electronic security. Expository beeping. Only panels with dish-shaped receivers. The console in the main room has one of those, I think. Happy beeping. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Expository beeping. Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Happy beeping. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Happy beeping. Alright, let's get moving. How do you know that the beeping is expository? This tunnel can be unlocked by an iBot. AED, come unlock this for me. Thank you. Access commissary. Oh, it's a shop.
Truth is, happy beeping.
Yo, that's pretty sick. There's just a shop. US Army combat gear. Auto inject stim pack. Oh, what the? Sure, I'll take a couple of stim packs. Why does this shop take caps? I assume this is like pre-war stuff, so why does it take caps? That's pretty weird. Bunch of upgrades for stuff. Got some ammo. Okay, there we go.
They explained it at Big Mountain.
Oh, that's true. I guess it is the same thing as the sync would work, isn't it? That makes sense. That makes sense. The same way the sync would work. Damn, Big Mountain really did invent a bunch of shit, didn't it? Oh, good job, Ed. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's another one. Yo, a rocket? Hell yes, space travel. That's right, we're going to space, gang. The Lonesome Road, it's on the moon. You found a modular broken eyebot that can upgrade ED. Okay. Is that an Enclave flag? Where? No, that's an American flag. The Enclave have an E in the middle. That's the United States of Puerto Rico. Ah, that makes sense. Oh. Guess they designed the changes to be worse. They did.
Shoot that American flag down.
We can't we're not going to shoot down a missile that we're standing directly next to. I know you're all very excited to shoot down missiles, but yo, nail gun. Yo. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. Why does this nail gun shoot like an SMG? God damn. Okay. We got some got a nail gun now, so that's pretty cool. Scared beeping? You're not scared, are you, Edie?
Carpentry speedrun any percent.
That's an impressive multi-tool suite you got. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Hey, is that an Armco Portal reloading bench built too? That'll be handy. Nice. Okay, so I can make stuff using EED. That's cool. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty sick. Thank God you have every skill max. I know, right? I mean, I am level 50. It makes sense. Hope for silo. Second level entry code. This is a utility. Oh, okay. Super Stimpack. Nice. Locked metal box. Nice.
I think her name is Eddie.
I've always called her EDE. Wait, why her? Hang on a sec. I was expecting a rocket to be bigger than this, I'm gonna be honest.
He uses any pronouns.
Is this a fact, or have you just come up with this off the top of your head? Okay, so metal boxes can have stimpaks in them, so it's always worth checking these metal boxes.
Real fake facts brought to you by me.
Distressed beeping.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn.
Colonel Autumn from Fallout 3?
Project isn't advancing
We've
quickly
gendered the
enough.
robot. Female. She's our special
You don't need
little
to
girl.
disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
God damn. Dr. Collins sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Hey, you don't have to tell me. I would beat the crap out of her. Sounds like Dr. Wheatley really cared about you. Who the hell is General Winters? Called the Colonel. Recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. Lonely beeping. Ralphie, who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. That's a terrible story, but we should get moving. Whatever, trash can. I don't really give a shit about your problem. No, that's a terrible story. There we go. God damn. Why would I ever be mean to Eddie? Anyway, Colonel Autumn's from Fallout 3, implying
Don't into the robo.
Implying this robot is Enclave, which is worrisome. An Enclave robot. Makes sense. Is it US missile? Sure, but Enclave are post-war. Like, Enclave went around till post-war, so, like... This means the Enclave have been here since the war. Or since the war happened, I mean. Right, let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. He be red, yo. He's red and he's pinned to this wall. Red Skull from Marvel? Yo. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Get him, Edie. Never mind, I'll get him. Anyway, the Enclave are the pre-war government. Like, they're not they're not like a secret government. They're just the pre-war American government. And they hid out on a secret oil rig in the ocean to survive the war. Alright. Excited beeping, nice. General Martin Razloff. Nice. Let's see. Deactivate personal security systems. Open personal security doors. Personal security status deactivated. Excuse me. Plasma mines. Plasma rifle. Sick. Here we go. I am the US Army now. Look at me. Hell yeah. Actually, a pretty stylish coat, to be honest. I like the popped collar. I think that's pretty cool. How much damage resistances give? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. We'll go back to the doctor's outfit. So this is sarsaparilla. Arc welder, nice. Fixing things. I don't think that's true, because you meet the president in Fallout 2, like, and he's not the president of the shadow government, he's just the president of the United States, so. Like, when the war happened, the president was flown out to the, missile silo, or not the missile silo, the, what do you call it, the oil rig, so I think they are just a continuation of the pre-war government. I mean, it wouldn't even matter if he was, because it's been like 200 years since the war happened. Okay, what do I have to do? Mainframe's locked down. You need to find security codes uploaded to E. Okay. I have to talk to you to upload the security codes. No, okay. Gotta find security codes. You'd have thought the security codes would be in the general's office, wouldn't you? Oh wait, I can look at the desk. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize I could search the desk. I don't think you've ever been able to search one of those desks before. Alright, go get him, robot. Hell yeah, thank you. Ooh. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm saying oh my god, I'm not exactly in danger. I've kind of leveled myself out of being in danger. I'm invincible because I'm too high level to die.
No wait, goose.
Goose? Oh, that's scary, dude. What's this? Ooh, military shipping crate, nice. Nice. Yo, there's a lot of good loot in here. I guess it is the final DLC, so it makes sense to put just good loot everywhere. Okay. You can go home, Courier. Well, I'm not intending to go home. I'm intending to keep going. Probably not home.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier.
Let's see. Estrika saved him. See, he thinks I'm working for the NCR because I've been doing a lot to help them. Which, honestly, I can't blame him for making that mistake because I have been helping the NCR a lot. Maybe I should stop. Maybe better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6. Was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing.
It's true, they're gonna kiss.
People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one that sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name.
Just like Caesar.
Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned two flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You'll notice he said Kaiser and not Caesar, implying he's of the Legion. You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it. Just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Forget your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you,
It does. You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refused to deliver the chip. Why? What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you wanted me dead, why did you wait?
Promises to keep.
Didn't dodge that.
And alive, he's dangerous enough. Left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you.
Just punch this funny little robot. We got lonely roads to wander.
Radios. Old world tech reshaped with new hands. Historians. Couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up.
Oh no.
It will follow you.
America's waking up, gang.
Carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old
The robot is woke.
can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts, more recent recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more.
Underground
Only
nukes,
takes
baby.
a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Inhabitants? It doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Those bodies in the silo are NCR soldiers, some special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide.
Well, this is all rather grim, isn't it?
Bear and bull. NCR Legion came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
If they'd become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking.
Radiation's scary, dude.
Camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
I didn't know radiation could do that to someone. Anyway, enough talking. You went for a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before we go forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the...
Okay, fine.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way.
How many packs a day do you think Ulysses smokes?
Lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Okay. At least 5. America's
God, finally,
bright
let's
future.
go to the lonely road.
America's bright future in your hands. I like how it plays the same music here as the music that plays when you first step out of Doc Mitchell's house. That's a pretty nice touch. Okay, so if I remember the colors correctly, white means there's supplies nearby, red means there's danger, and blue means it's safe. And this is a nuclear warhead. This is an attack nuclear warhead. If what Ulysses says is true, the laser detonator hopeful should be able to trigger these to explode. Stim pack, nice. Okay. Oh, it's safe, nice. Okay, now we gotta walk this lonesome road. It's not lonely, it's lonesome. Alright, Eddie. At least we got a pal with us, you know. Ow. Is it weird that whenever I see Fallout, I just want to clean it up? I don't think you can clean... Oh, see stuff in Fallout. Oh, fuck. I'm being attacked. Well, he exploded. Yo, he's got Legion Daenerys on him. I do like how you can tell which of these guys used to be NCR and which used to be Legion based on the remains of their uniforms. Like, they all have very similar looks, but parts of them will tell you what they used to be. Someone came in the other day and was like, damn, I have to get used to you not just picking up every scrap of junk you see. And it's like, why would I pick up every scrap of junk I see? Most of it's not worth anything. Like, you have limited inventory space. Make sure to save it. So what's... because they got nuked. And have gone insane. They're basically feral ghouls. They're slightly more intelligent feral ghouls, basically. Where did he go? You're right. You're an auto dock. Sick. The fuck? I got him. They're everywhere. They're trying to kill us, Eddie. Eddie, unlock that terminal for me. I'm using the auto dock. Excuse me, can you stop, please? That's not what's causing it. Wait, what's causing it then? Bro, I'm just fucking scared, dude. Yeah, let's see what we got in the store. Okay, so it's the store shares like its inventory with like the whole thing, like the whole thing's the same store. Okay, fair enough. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh, nice revolver. Sick. Wonder why this guy died next to his own gun. Like, you would have think he'd defended himself if he had a gun, you know. There's a Radix in the toilet. I don't want it. Hey, John the Kitty, how you doing? Why would anyone do that? That'd be fucked up, dude. Like, guns are meant to be for protecting you, not for hurting you. Like, that's ridiculous. This should be the new method for getting a... This should be the new method for getting around like YouTube systems, you know, like just pretend you don't know what suicide is. Pretend that you've never heard of it in your entire life. You can't comprehend anyone wanting to take their own life. Feign ignorance is the best way. Right. Like the other DLCs, I haven't played Lonesome Road in a long, long time, so... Then they game ended themselves. I don't know. Personally, I don't enjoy the toning down of some of that sort of language. To be honest, I fully believe that like fun names for suicide is not a very healthy thing to have. You know, maybe that's just me though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I see where, gotta go. This. I'm gonna nail you to the wall. Excuse me a sec, I did gotta reload. There we go. Red glare, Blade of the West. Oh. Just give me a minute. Laser detonator, here we go. Excellent. Okay, let's have a look. Why is my thing so dark? Oh, well, whatever. What is red glare? Oh, a firework. Sick. Yo. Rapid fire rocket launcher. Let's fucking go. Oh, hi. That did not actually damage me. Yo, okay, so it's a rocket launcher that does so little splash damage that it doesn't even hurt me up close. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted this entire time. Eddie's unconscious, that's bad. I hate to break it to you, Sven, but this isn't one of those like moral choice kind of deals. We have to set off nuclear warheads. Here, let me give you a quick demonstration. I would simply leave the divide. No. It's not a moral thing. We have to set off nukes. You wouldn't understand, you know. It's very big brain thinking. Where the fuck is Eddie? There you are. Get up, you. I mean, we didn't nuke ourselves. We were quite a distance away. Where's my laser detonator gone? There. See, it clears a path so we can get inside of places, you know? It's good. Like... Oh, how you do? Like, just think of nukes as, like... You know, like a bulldozer, you know? It's a quick way to get through a blockade. You know, there's no... You know, it's just a use... It's a tool in the box, you know? It's a tool in the toolbox that you can use if you want to. Oh fuck. Guys. Okay, I have a question for this DLC. Should I swear off of using... Should I swear off of using the glove? My Grease Lightning. Should I swear off of using Grease Lightning? Because it do be the problem solver is the thing. It does seem to be the thing that fixes, like, literally everything. Like, if I see a tough enemy, I pull out the glove and and it ceases to be a tough enemy. I'm starting to feel a little bad, actually.
Use it on the warhead.
That doesn't work. You can't punch the warheads. That's also not how even real warheads work. You can't punch your warhead and blow it up. Yeah, I'm gonna use a gun. Like, I know that's sacrilegious. But I'm just gonna use a gun. Like, I've been enjoying this playthrough, but I am very tired of just instantly killing anything that moves using my fists. Ooh, percussion sniper rifle, sick. Let's go. Yeah, most of my skills are 100. You know what? I'm gonna equip the red glare. This is the gun we're gonna be using. Ooh, right gear helmet. Nice. What do you think stapled him to the wall? Was someone using the tool, what you call it, the gun, the nail gun to pin him to the wall?
Would you kindly, please, stop shooting at the armed nuclear weapon?
How else am I meant to fix things? See, this is your problem. You'll be like, hey, can you stop shooting at the armed nuclear weapon? But you don't have any other solutions. Yeah, I guess we'll put on the riot gear. We're carrying it around, so why not? This is actually the advanced version of the gear that we, you know, the famous gear, like the one you see everywhere. Go away, you.
Don't listen to liberals. Keep detonating those nukes.
I see. Hideous Mirror understands me. You know, we have to ask ourselves the question: how many liberals does it take to screw in a log-by bulb?
Nukes.
Yeah, sure, you can die.
Centrist here. Maybe we should shoot at some nukes for a good middle ground.
It's true. I think that is... Honestly, that... You've just described the best politics. Like, you just gotta do what both sides want.
Got a pocket full of nukes.
Got a pocket full of nukes.
True conservative values. Irradiate ourselves because those damn scientist types said it was a bad idea. Vaporize ourselves and our children to own the libs.
I don't know about you, but I seem to actually be winning. So you know, you can doubt me all you want, but I'm the one that's winning this fight. I'm the one with a cool rocket launcher. You like turtles? That's amazing. I also like turtles. Honestly, you'd have to be insane to not like turtles. Like, have you ever met someone who just doesn't like turtles? Like, they're just little guys in their little shells.
I like nukes.
Okay. Is this modded? It's modded a little bit, not too much. It's pretty vanilla, to be honest. There's some stuff in there, but it's, you know, there's nothing game changing. So let's kill your grandma. Well, fine. Must have been very slow. That's so true, actually. Everyone is gone. Well, there seem to be plenty of people around, so. And all of them hate me in particular. I like how you can just go around. I'm gonna unlock the gate.
Giant turtles taste so good that for over 50 years after they were discovered, no intact samples made it back to the Zoological Society for official British recognition as a species.
Really? That's a bit crazy. Like, not even researchers could stop themselves from trying to eat them. I will say, this rocket launcher is kind of weak, to be honest. Like, I get that the point is that it's a low-yield rocket launcher, but, like, the fact that they can survive some good hits from it is kind of weird. It's an edgy weapon? I don't think so. I can check. No, it's an explosive weapon, and my explosive level's as high as it could possibly be, so... It's as high as it can be, and I've got several perks that up the damage of explosive weapons, so... I think it might just be kinda weak, to be honest. What do we do with a drunken sailor who keeps eating all our turtles? Grenades. Oh, so the big problem about using an explosive weapon like this is it blows around all the loot. So if there's any loot on shelves or something, it's going to be scattered all over the place. You couldn't eat a turtle? I mean, you're just not trying hard enough. Yeah, maybe we could switch to something. Oh, we got picked up a riot shotgun. Hell yeah. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game, the riot shotgun. We're going to the basement, stop singing. Service rifle, nice. Strange meat pie. Oh, it's human flesh. Oh. Oh yeah, this doesn't look good. One would even say it looked bad. Do you think the marked men did this, or was this like this before the big explosions? Like, I'm on the fence, you know. I think it's quite possible that this was just like this beforehand. Scared beeping. What are you scared of? This might have been the US military's doing. Oh, obviously. Oh, hey, leave my robot alone. You too. The big problem with marked men is, as Ulysses mentioned, they do actually heal in areas of radiation. Like, even one rad is enough to heal them quite considerably, so you gotta look out for that. Warehouse stash key, nice. Yeah, for some reason in the base game, ghouls don't do that. Ghouls don't actually heal in radiation like the law says they should, but the marked men do, so I guess this is them rectifying that issue. Hey Eddie, you might want to step away from that that nuclear warhead right there. Yeah, that one over there. Thank you, Eddie. Much appreciated. I don't think there was even a point to that. That doesn't seem to have actually done anything. I think I just did that one for fun. And let's be honest, it is fun. Like, I know everyone's like, oh, don't explode nuclear warhead. It's fun. Right, I'm gonna be honest, it's fun. I like seeing big explosions. Like, I'm sorry. These are just facts here. Wonder if you could dismantle them. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that when you could see them go boom? Are you a coward? Are you scared? So much food around. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything down here. Not cause a bunch of radiation. So you're scared. It's just a scaredy cat. That's the problem. Yippee! Woohoo! Okay, that doesn't do any damage as I expected. Let's see. What should we use? How about the Blade of the West? Hey, come back here, you. Yeah, that evaporated him. For those of you who don't know, the Blade of the East is the weapon that the final boss uses. So basically, the marked men in their insanity have just started like repurposing symbols of their old lives to fight you with. Oh, a flare gun, sick. The Legate? Yeah, Legate Lanius. Seems they're right, this sword fucks, it's true. It's a shame that you never get to use Legate Lanius' sword. Like, if you could use Legate Lanius' sword, that'd be sick. Yeah, I'll repair that. Stick that into that. I'm gonna eat some of this food so I can stop carrying it around. Cram. Read that Gronach. Instamash. I should stop picking up food. I don't need it. Like, that's the thing. I just don't need it. Oh, I drank the quartz by accident. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now we're blue. Eddie, what have you done? I'm blaming Eddie for this. Eddie made my world blue. Spit it out. I'm not gonna spit it out. It's good drink. It's good energy drink. This is what you see if you drink too much Monster Energy. Eddie, are you fighting? Are you fighting without my permission, Eddie? Ow. Hiya, Tyrrell. That's why they banned Man Jr. It was true. What the fuck are they doing over there? You! Stop shooting my robot. Much appreciated. You shot my robot with an anti-materia rifle? You psychopath? Excuse me? That's not cool. Let's repair the anti-materia rifle. Field shotgun, brush gun, field shotgun. How are you anyway, Arterial? You doing good? We're gonna use the mercies. I walk this lonely road. The lonely road that I have ever known. Yo, it's Ralphie. We found Ralphie. There it is. A Robot's Incredible Odyssey. Oh, Ulysses log. Let's go.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer.
Working for the man every night and day, but I never lost a minute of sleep in worrying about the way things might have been.
Just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Job has offered health insurance appears to cost more
I'm chronically insomniac anyway.
in monthly payouts, so that's also fun. Amazing. What nice job you work. You should kill them. I think that is the main takeaway here. Happy beeping, yay! Yippee, we did it! Yahoo! I'm oh so happy. Anything under here? There anything under the exploded rubble? I mean, you can't tell me that's not fun, you know? Like, you see an explosion of that caliber, you're like, woo! Know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a lot of blood. I hope none of this was me. Otherwise I'd feel kind of bad. Oh.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time.
Turns out,
Hey, I'm
that
real.
was where the stock of 3,000 EDN kits was stored. Yay, big boom.
Yay, big boom.
They're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here.
About the leadership of the Enclave. You don't say, dude. Whitney was really protective of Zybots, huh? I can't believe they just approved that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see where you left that place, then. I hope those bastards got what's coming to them. Let's press on. Fuck is that noise? Is that Deathclaw? Oh, shit. I hear sniffing. Where'd it go? I swear I saw it around here.
New mission. Befriend the Mega Deathclaw.
Did you guys hear that sniffing? Is that just like me? Am I nuts? Yo, this guy's just an NCR trooper. Okay, what's this thing he's carrying? Bravo team orders. At 600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated with small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cut out by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and expect to meet minimal resistance. Okay, well, what... No, there was a Deathclaw here. What minimal resistance made him die? Okay, there's more. That's a ranger. It's just a normal NCR trooper. Fuck was that? Am I going fucking crazy? God damn it. Oh, fuck it. Hulking Tunneler. I don't remember these, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've played this before, I don't remember Hulking Tunneler. Oh god, there's more of them. Get him, Eddie, I'm looting. Fine, I'll get him. Eddie's weapon doesn't seem particularly effective, I'm gonna be honest. It's almost like tasering a bunch of weird things doesn't help. Okay, okay. Okay, that's definitely sniffing I'm hearing. Anything around here? MREs. Flamer fuel. Okay, nothing else. Doesn't seem like. A lot of fire trucks in here. Okay. Are those making those noises? Because they sound like it might be death claws. I guess I don't know for sure. Eddie, what are you fighting? Okay, is... Oh god, they're everywhere. Has anyone here ever had an MRE? ED's unconscious. Why is ED unconscious? What? Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving. ED will come back to me when they're done being unconscious. There's a lot of dead people around here. See duck and cover. There we go. What does duck and cover improve your explosive skill? But I can't improve mine any further, so that's not actually that useful to me.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing Bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere.
You've got a better way?
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives.
See, here's the...
Roads,
What's that? I'm gonna pause this a sec. Here's the problem with this DLC, right? Is that if you haven't made an enemy of the NCR, which, you know, most players won't, even if you're doing an independent route, most players won't make an enemy of the NCR. Is that Ulysses, if you're not an enemy of the NCR, will assume you're pro NCR, which I'm not. Like, it's just that most quests in this game are pro NCR. So, like, you know, you just have to, like, go with the flow. But oh well.
And how things should be. To see how it is. They're stretched thin. Can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power. Radio means control.
Okay, liberal.
All of it. Useless. No matter now. Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here.
I'm not
Rest,
NCR,
felt
stop calling me.
radiation, Fire.
He's basically just calling me a liberal.
Below.
As with all Bethesda games, I generally just want to eradicate every faction and start the whole thing over.
I've had some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the Divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the Divide.
Oh, you wouldn't have recorded these messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
What were those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the warm I've created them. In destinations, quakes cause them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
One sec, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom quickly. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Right. Those... Hi, Gwen. Those marked men in Hopeville, they had some strange marks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Lemuse's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to.
I promise you, my hands are clean as anything. I wash my hands. Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield. Now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
NCR would need the supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Lies Ashton. It's Silo. That machine with you.
You take the high
It can open
road,
it,
go take the
wake it
low
up.
road.
Like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
When I first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you swore not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the Divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
What makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home.
Oh cool, we're going home?
Home
Hope Mom baked to
isn't where
buy.
you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I've walked a lot of hard roads. Mojave and before doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west. Like
This
a
bloke
dam,
talks too much.
but not
Can you
all the
nuke it in the
world.
face now?
This is
Something you
important
made.
information.
Road was a supply line.
You're still making assumptions about all this.
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by
Hey, dude,
blade,
look, it's important
others
information. It's
by
the,
couriers.
All that information
You
could be
knew
replaced
what was
with a hard
coming.
marker.
As sure
Just
as I know
saying.
what's coming
it
for
could
you.
not.
This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Like, it's the final DLC. This is where the devs finally get to, like, just outstate the themes of the game, you know? This is the end. We're walking towards the end. So it's a hookup. Yeah, we're going to hook up with Ulysses. Hi, Kira Cat, how you doing?
I know the themes. Radiation and kaboom.
That's not the themes, but okay. Your statue charge is nice. Why do you say, oh hi, Kira Cat, like you're surprised that I am here? What the fuck was that noise? You're good, you just woke up? Nice. Did I just see shoulder mounted machine gun? I did. Oh, now that... Hell yeah. Now this is a weapon. Stop! Oh, thank you for following, Kirkat. I am surprised. This is a recommended chance playing one of my favorite games of time. But I'm glad that, one, I'm glad that you have good taste, and two, I'm glad that Twitch is still recommending me to people. That's nice to know. It is one of my I think it is my favorite game of all time, actually. Ow. Yeah, well, how about you having a fucking explosion, you asshole? Yeah, keep firing rockets at me now, dickhead. Right, let's see what we got going on here. I like how he was like, yeah, we're gonna fire rockets at the courier, and then just boom, gone. You don't expect that sort of thing, you know. You don't expect to be fighting someone and then get a nuclear warhead to the face.
The best parts of this DLC is when Ulysses talks at you for 10 minutes.
You guys just don't appreciate good storytelling. Like, it's unappreciated in modern game development, it really is. I feel fine. And ironically, yes, that is the best part. Like, you guys don't appreciate, like, theming. Death's Whisper. I think that's probably something that's modded in. I don't remember Death's Whisper being in the base game. Like, oh, Ulysses is boring. Ulysses talks too much. Ulysses doesn't shut... Yeah, he's
Are you really advocating 10 plus minutes of tell, don't show us good modern storytelling in games?
There's a need for a conversation here. This is two people talking ideology. Like, what do you want? A gunfight? You can't discuss ideology over a gunfight. Like, the conversation does go anywhere if someone gets a bullet to the brain. Oh, that sounds bad. Oh, that sounds bad. Where is it? It's up there.
War is just philosophy in practical deployment. A bullet to the brain is a very convincing argument.
Oh, oh.
There you are.
No!
They have an
God
idea
fucking
of
damn it.
trying to
Okay, we're skipping this.
Almost as convincing as twin death claws to the face.
It's true, the twin death claws to the face were very convincing to me. There we go. So Skip, you earn this.
Well, they appear to have convinced you that Ulysses needs to be skipped over.
That's how you pronounce Ulysses. What the fuck? Oh, so they've convinced me I don't need to hear him a second time. Oh, look, I'm just saying, if you can't appreciate a good conversation between two people of opposing ideologies, then I don't know what to even say to you. Like, I like watching debates, you know? Like, I think watching debates is fun, so. See what I was supposed to get rid of this dynamite. It's true, it's what Fallout's all about. Fallout is about to... Fallout is all fun and games and shooting until you get to the end of it where there's a guy that you have to have a conversation with. That's what it is. It's all build up to the guy that you get to have a conversation with.
I have no need of debate. I already know I'm right.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying. I think it's pretty cool to get to have a conversation with someone. Wait, these were not... Okay, but luckily that is not the debate that Fallout is having. Ooh, nail gun extend jumps. Increased pressure. Regulator. You can regulate nail jump. A snowflake's ideology, not mine. I see, I see. Sure, we'll sell the anti-material rifle. Let's sell one of these shoulder-mounted machine guns. We don't need two. For these satchel charges. Sell the riot shotgun. The precision sniper rifle. Sell these frag mines. Keep those. I think apparently I own Fallout 76. Like, I was looking through my Steam playlist, my Steam list earlier, and I remember playing it during like a free weekend once, but apparently I just got to keep it because it's still in there. And like, if I go to the store page, it's like, you own this game. So I didn't realize like that playing it for that free weekend meant you owned the game now. So maybe at some point I should stream Fallout 76. That'll have plenty of what you want arterial. Can I buy some nails? 1,000 nails? Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. I do. It's the punishment, it's true. Ah, no, we'll see. We'll see. I might consider doing it. There we go. We've got a, we've got the world's most powerful nail gun at our side now. Let's see the Deathclaws deal with this. Alright, I forgot about the nuke. Where's the laser detonator? There it is. The H&H nail gun. Wait, what? Someone survived? You! I should really look into, like, the Humble Bundle. I've never really, like, paid attention to it before. But I've actually heard that it's, like, a really good deal and you get a lot of free games from it, so... Like, I remember back in the day, it was just kind of a... NTR right control, advanced right gear. Like, back in the day, it was just sort of like a charity thing. What the fuck? One step from Eden's there. I don't know what that is. Like, it was just sort of charity thing. So I know, like, I did some stuff for charity. I paid some money for charity, but I never really focused it. But people tell me if you, people tell me these days that if you, like, subscribe to it, you get a lot of free games. And, you know, obviously as a streamer, I could use a lot of free games, so... Right. I will say, as a benefit to, we're like, what is it? It's December, yeah. So we're like 3 months from my 2-year anniversary. A benefit of moving to the 2-year anniversary is I can start replaying some of the games that I replayed when I was when I first started out. I've already done so. I already replayed Dishonored and Hat in Time. But we can start looking into replaying some more of the games, see if they see if my opinion has changed on them, because I remember not liking a lot of them. Yo, there's not Deathclaws, is there? Nail gun. Nail gun. Okay, I'm gonna be us. Oh my... Okay, that seems unfair. What do you think? I have not played Dishonored 2, actually. I keep meaning to play Dishonored 2, but I keep forgetting to play Dishonored 2. Alright, let's actually equip a weapon.
Nails in his feet. That would really aggravate.
I tell you what. What we'll do is, for the 2-year anniversary, we'll play Dishonored 2. I said I was going to play it for the 1-year anniversary, but I replayed Dishonored instead, so... Where does it come from? Like, I go in here, so it must fall down. Okay, right. There we go. Okay, where's the second one? It's not here. Okay, there it is. It's over there. Not resistant to... Oh, fuck. They're not resistant to machine gun type damage, though, are they? Oh, yeah, it's a modded weapon, yeah. I have weapons of the new millennium installed, or like the modern equivalent. There was an LMG in the base game, but that one is a modded weapon. Where was it? It's the light machine gun. It's just called the light machine gun, I think. It's carried by some super mutants. Maybe it's the light infantry rifle or something. Or the heavy infantry rifle. I can't remember exactly what its name is. Oh yes, a sawed-off shotgun. That's exactly what I'm going to use against these Deathclaws, thank you. Yeah, let's equip the red glare again. These Deathclaws are about to have a red scare. When I shoot them with the rocket launcher, I mean. No, I'm sure you understand. It's like a joke, you know.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away.
No, not the ED.
Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Did you record everything that's said around you? Slight beeping. Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. I'm beginning to see where you get it from. I think I would have liked him. Let's get going. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. God fucking damn it. I hate Deathclaws. I hate Deathclaws. Yeah, I know. We've been over this.
More like the Lonesome Road.
I walk this Lonesome Road. The only Lonesome Road that I have ever known. There we go. Just gotta use this this rocket launcher like a sniper rifle. That solves the problem.
What's worse than a Deathclaw chewing your face off? A Deathclaw with 3 high-X rockets detonating in its mouth while it chews your face off.
Everyone is gone. Take me home, Deathclaw Road, to the place I belong. Hell. Mountain Mama. Okay, right. Which way are we going? There's the up. We can take the high road, we can take the low road. Let's go the low road to start, I think. This place for the Futurama reference. What? Where's the Futurama reference? Oh wait, there's stuff in that truck. I should go up there. MREs, super stim pack, nice medication. Right away. Oh, Ulysses log. Nice. Sick.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong.
How long's this one?
White legs.
2 minutes long.
They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wulpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please the screams. No need for bombs when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry, going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper. Farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere. Not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Okay. It is interesting, because, like, obviously, Honest Hearts didn't have any, like, obvious direct link to the overarching plot of the DLCs. But it's quite obvious that it served as, like, an example of Ulysses' past. There's a tiny filing cabinet, which is interesting. It's interesting that that's something that didn't seem to be part of the part of any of the overarching plot. It actually is, you know. I think that's good writing. Okay, I think that's all that's down here. I run this lonesome road. I'm definitely not going to find all the collectibles, because I do not remember half them are. Oh, no, no, please. I'm sorry for existing. I apologize. I do have Wild Wasteland. Wild Wasteland is a perk that I have. But I don't think it's here. Got him. Why are there 3 BB guns in that suitcase? That's an odd amount of BB guns to be carrying. The normal amount being 1 to 0. There's an enemy blip on my... Where is it? was aiming in that direction. Ow! Ugh. Ow, my corpse. Where are you? God fucking damn it. Christmas present for free, Ralphie. So true. Okay, there's one right there. Don't fall for this one. There we go. Okay, I'm smart. I'm smart. There's no one. Ah, fucking damn it. Ah. See, do I have like a bush gun or something? A bush gun would be nice, I think. No, I don't. Let's use lucky for a bit. For fuck's sake. I'm mad. I'm getting mad. Brush gun. Sorry. Oh no, it's Leggett Lanius. I'm scared. Where's he stopped? He's gonna get you for 3 minutes. Okay, maybe lucky isn't the right pistol to be using here. How about we try... Wasn't there like more guys? Is that them down there next to that Deathclaw? Yo, mutilated skull, sick. Oh no, there they are. Ow! That hurts. Where are they? There you are. You should reconsider. All of these guys should reconsider. This Bonesaw is ready. Nails, another tool gun, nice. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things to do in games. Just get like a very large, like almost unreasonably large gun, and then just walk up to right in someone's face and let rip. Like imagine someone holding this thing, just coming straight up to your face. Like that's unnecessary. That's not normal. But it is fun. I like to do it in any game where you're like immune to splash damage as well, like at least to your own splash damage. Like if you're immune to splash damage and you can like do that with a rocket launcher, that's pretty sick. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Quest marker says forward, so I will go back. Yo, secret nuclear missile. Hell yeah. See, they're sneaky like this. They hide them. They hide the nukes. As if I can be hidden. As if they can hide nukes from me. What the fuck is this? Lead-lined metal box. I've never seen this before in... Is that the explanation for why these survived that nuke that just went off? Cool, I've never seen that case before in the game. That's cool. There's a nice, there's a nice box. The delicious, delicious nukes. Licks my fingers. Waiter. Waiter, more nuclear bombs, please. Construction hat's sick. I'm gonna look so cool wearing this construction hat. All the kids are gonna love it. There we go, construction hat. Hell yeah, I'm looking sharp. Got my advanced right gear, got my construction hat. Got like an atom or whatever floating around my head. This is style, this is. People don't appreciate style, but this is what it looks like. Or after detonating a nuclear warhead 20 feet away. So true, though. Like, sometimes you just gotta prove that you're better than everyone else, you know? Ashton Silo Control Station. The fuck was that noise? What's that? I'm looting. Do wish this game had cloth physics? Well... It's an old engine. I don't think I should have hit that switch. Sick.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts.
Wait, hang on a sec. I want to load that a second. Where did I last save? I last saved right here. Okay, no. Okay, fair enough. I can't. I was like, hang on. Can I send it somewhere else? But I can't. It has to explode in the sky. Because it doesn't hit anything, it just explodes in the sky. I mean, it's a cool fucking explosion, but it doesn't kill anything. Most successful SpaceX launch. So true. Like, I want to see this thing kill something. If I'm launching nukes, they better hit something. Okay, go though. Nukes are more effective in the air. Are they really? I do want to, I'm pausing a sec, because I do like this, actually. Like, because, like, obviously in Fallout 3 you have the nuke that's in the middle of Megaton, right? which is the kind of nuke that you would just drop from an aeroplane. And, like, obviously that's stupid. Like, that's obviously not the kind of nukes they would have used during the Great War. Like, that's dumb. Like, so I do like how this DLC is like, yeah, of course they're using missiles. What do you mean, like, a nuke you drop from an airplane? Are you stupid? Are you an idiot, Bethesda? Like, no one's gonna fly a plane over and drop a nuke.
Online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay?
Oh no, you don't want to be going to Navarro.
It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend.
You do not want to be going to Navarro.
Far. Fly very fast.
I have done awful things to the people in Navarro.
I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Oh right, Navarro, that sure is far. I have no survival skill. How long ago was this? And you still haven't made it? So much for upgrade. I know, can't be mean. Whitley turned you loose all and that must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Boo-hoo! Poor little robot lost his daddy. Stop moping, trashkin. What the fuck? Why would you ever be mean to this robot? I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making this far. It looks like the missile hit someone on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the plasma hope field? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore the ground zero of the nuclear blast. I feel pretty brave. For the love of God, what is happening? There we go. That fixed it. For the love of God, do not be caught out of uniform. So true. What did I get? I saw, like, industrial hand. Oh. Now this is a weapon. Let's go.
You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot?
Maggot. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken this funicular. Okay, what's it? I need... Okay. Why can't I pull out my... I can't pull out my fucking... My Pip-Boy. Fuck. I can't pull out my Pip-Boy here. Shit. Shit. Fuck. This is bad. This is bad. I can't actually pull out my Pip-Boy here. I think the game thinks I'm in the air because it's an elevator. Fuck. Oh fuck. Guess it's just an NPC with an elevator for a hat. That's funny. Let's see. Ballistic defense. The ballistic division. Commonwealth Defense Administration. Can you stop exploding for 1 second, please? Jesus. I'm hanging here. It's definitely not an NPC with a hat on. Oh, fuck me. The fuck is this thing? Bro, I launch one nuclear weapon and suddenly there's an explosion over. What's going on through this door? I see, I see. Launch deck. God, can these guys calm down? Like, this place wasn't very well built if that's all it took to cause this amount of damage. One nuclear launch? Really? That's all it can stand up to? God. That's American construction for you. Right, let's see. Disengage lock. Oh, nice. An upgrade. Giving you both. Nice. Excellent. Look, I'm just saying, if I had built them, does luck have effect on hacking? I don't believe so. Ooh. If I built a nuclear launch facility, I would have done it better. Oh, thank you. I don't understand why this thing was in the medical facility. Like, what was this thing getting a checkup? I have bad news, guys. The Fallout New Vegas Sentry Bot has cancer. Want to enter my free gift card giveaway? Nature Tails gun, laser pistol, machete, plasma mine, that. These sniper rifles. Of course we don't want to get rid of Thump. Thump's our hero. Damn good at build this, true. I'm so good at it. You should check out my YouTube channel where I build nuclear launch bunkers. I get so many views from areas like the Pentagon. The US military loves my YouTube channel. Vaporizers, not even close. Mentioned is the exact thing. I feel like they've made these terminals easier than the base game so that you can actually like open them if you don't have good hacking. Okay. I see, you put that guy there to scare me, and it worked. It actually worked. Like, for a second, I was like, oh, shit. Like a bloop. And this is a nuclear launch facility that I built earlier. Pulls it out from under the desk. Okay. The shipment suspended due to multiple workers by the United States Department of Defense. They don't own the rights to my nuclear launch facilities. Seems bad down there, to be honest. I own the rights to my I've patented my nuclear launch facilities. Okay, this place got blown up nice and well. A commando. That sounds like another modded in weapon. Let's have a look at it. What does the commando look like? What the fuck is this gun? Oh, it's got an underslung grenade launcher. I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's kind of ugly. I don't like the tape all over it. Why is it held together by duct tape? Today we're using blueprints leaked by World of Tanks. Look, I don't need my blueprints to be launched by World of Tanks. I make my own. Guess we can give the commando a try, I suppose. So what I really want to find is a machine gun that shoots nails. Please reconsider. Thank you. If you don't have nuclear on hand, you could always use uranium-238. It's about as bad for you anyway. Open Sunshine Tower. Or Sunstone Tower, sorry. Oh, nice area. Yo, Chinese Army Spec Ops manual, nice. You doing in there? You doing alright over there, Eddie? No, you're doing useless. Hey gamers, long time no upload. Sorry about that, but I had to take a hiatus due to a little kerfuffle with the government. But lucky for you, I'm back now and ready for more tutorials. Today we'll be learning the names and addresses of all United States senators. There's a lot of books in this one, like a lot of magazines.
No, Chad, I didn't escape any high security prison.
Fucking, that's a Germa quote right there. Alright gang, today we'll be learning a small recipe from the Anarchist Cookbook. Let's have a look. Let's open it up to page 23.
Hopeville.
Oh, hi.
High Road.
It's you again.
Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth. Nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Now just keep walking. You can't do that. If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This is revenge for nearly killing you then.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
This package, you said had markings? What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that. Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet...
It's true, I do that.
know.
I do keep killing
What
people.
happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the site was active until the missile was in the air towards Hopeville.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads that you walked. These packages that you carried. Think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
I do like this fucking DLC because it's basically this guy being like, why do you keep fucking with things? Why do you keep pressing buttons? Why do you keep delivering random packages? Why do you do what random people just tell you to? Can you stop? Like, can you just stop? Like, just go home, just settle down. Stop pressing buttons that might belong to nuclear launch silos, you psychopath. So you're angry because I accidentally brought... No, this one.
Want to hear the answer of it. Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
So you're angry because I accidentally brought an explosive to the divide.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead. And all that come here.
The device vision. What, to kill your family, your wife, your children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
Are you familiar with Spec Ops: The Line?
I know it. I've never played it. I think I might own it actually. If you're Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the Divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The Divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
Why? If you blame me for Weapons Divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the Divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The Divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the Divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me.
There's a similar flavor to its overall theme in this DLC, I think. This all happened because you wanted to be something you aren't.
Strong. Outlast the bear. Outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
So you believed in this place, what it once was?
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The Divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed.
I'm not gonna punch him in the face.
Saw the Divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here.
He's saying very interesting stuff.
It's about the message
You should be listening.
carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the Divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
I don't understand what message.
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the Divide, its people, the same. I have walked at Kaiser's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Kaiser's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore.
Look, he's getting to the end of it.
Why you didn't stay in the west,
At least it's better than the think
You
tank.
wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both. And you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Then you learnt the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Where can I
At
find
the
you?
end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Hell yeah. I have a new badge. What is that badge? Let me have a look. Twitch recap. Ha, nice. Because I'm chronically online. Why? How did you get it? I only watch a lot of Twitch, fair enough. Anyway, that's our goal there. That red flashing tower. I was in the top 10% Twitchers. Nice. Yo, more nukes to detonate. Let's go. Ulysses would be a fun... I agree. Oh, another Ulysses log. Nice. More nukes. Let's go. Ulysses was right. I, in particular, am proving Ulysses correct.
The white legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
I love that one. That's a great one. So if you remember the white legs in the Zion National Park in Honest Hearts, they wore their hair in braids, and that's why, because Ulysses does, and they tried to honor him and said they just appropriated his culture, and he got really upset about it, as he probably should do, to be honest. Very insulting thing to do.
Dad? Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
It sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Where did that happen? Illum, what? Come on, you're making that name up. What's a Chicago? Oof. What is a Chicago? That's funny. What the fuck is a Chicago? I like how the courier can apparently understand the beeping that Eddie's doing. Plus they ended up in Nevada? I mean... He was...
Chicago? That sounds made up. You made the up. Stop making things up, this is serious.
What the fuck is a Chicago? I mean, he's a robot. He's a flying robot. He can probably make it quite far, to be honest. Braxo clean it. God fucking know it. Chicago Road. Why are these guys camped out around a nuke? That was a bad idea. Chicago, go away! Haha, got him. Chicago to the polls. There we go. Where did you come from? Oh god, there's so many of them. Go away. Eat grenade. Okay, there we go. Get grenaded, idiot. What a dumbass. I think I just picked up some paperweight. Oh well. Let's see what's in this direction. Oh, there's a bag inside this nuclear bomb. Nice. Everyone has a plan to... More rats. Everyone has a plan to fire grenade into their chest. This is true. Oh, Private Foster's personal journal. What's this say? Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus. Hariskin brought up that one of the warheads, when one of those unexploded warheads went off in Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were doing exactly. Ghouls maybe, but nasty fuckers. Lieutenant thinks they're drawn by explosion that killed Hariskin. I think we're all gonna die here. Wait, you did. You died. Good job, idiot. God, I can't read names to save my life. Oh, hunting rifle, nice. By accident, bitch, I was doing that on purpose. Honestly, if the game let me, I would go to Ulysses. I'd be like, yeah, I did that on purpose because I thought it was funny. That's what I would say. Ow. Dear Ulysses, I'm sorry that you didn't find my prank funny. My bad. No one appreciates true humor anymore. Now, back in my day, we used to have... Okay. Oh, another nuke. Yay, yay, yippee. Yay, yay, yippee, woohoo.
Chat, is this real chat?
Hey. God, I'm having so much fun. God, Ulysses was right. Exploding nuclear warheads is based, and I should keep doing it. That's what he said, right? I wasn't paying much attention. I believe he said that.
Come on guys, the world is already irradiated, what's a little more gonna do?
What's a little more radiation between friends, you know? Pretty sure, yeah, he seemed pretty pro nuke. Yeah. You know, I picked that up. I picked up what he's putting down. I'm definitely not finding all these Ralphie posters. There's no way I've even found most of them. getting to Ulysses and just pissing him off by being like, hey, you're pro nuke, right? Like you're into nukes, right? Well, that's what you said to me, earlier. You said about the nukes. You said you really liked them. You said they were based. I remember you saying they were based, yeah. And it's like, what? I know, I've made a mistake. This core is an idiot, actually. This core is actually the dumbest person I think I've ever heard. You should convince he's wrong, but nuke the insert anyway. Treasure report. Someone for the political office should keep an eye on those guys down the water treatment plant. The federal request for extra funds. I've had to deny this month. Do they think we made of money? I swear it's like they want the communists to win. Attention base personnel. Do not engage the protests outside the construction zone. I know. The presence of those freedom-loving, no-good nicks fills my brain with just much with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice, but the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Commander Devon? Potential base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Hestley himself. Those you whose family trees don't fork. The general is chief liaison officer to the Big Mountain Research Facility. He and his team are paying us to visit and to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking of pathology and shooting the LSD. What a normal thing to write. Typical American general. So basically, researchers from Big Mountain came here and kidnapped protesters. Which, you know, I've been led to believe is standard procedure for the American government, so that makes sense,
Hey, he had to protect our precious essences against the commies and their fluorides.
Finally, we found the elite riot gear, which is the strongest riot gear you can get. There we go. It's so fucking elite. This is some of the strongest armor in the game. I love this armor. It's time to cause a riot. No, not the hard hat. The outfit itself. The hard hat I'm just wearing because I like wearing a hard hat. Leave me alone. It'd be super funny if the hard hat was OP. You're right, that would be funny. Get Bethany Esther on the line. Oh, another Ulysses log. Nice. 1717.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty, the past. would take 100 Elishas. Someone tougher than him or I to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke for a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the courier's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left?
I got
That
spurs.
still carries America's voice. They told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history deeper than we knew.
Not now, Edie.
They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
There we go. Anyway, for those who recognize that sound that that ED just fucking played, that was the ending to the original reveal trailer for New Vegas, where it shows ED getting fucking shot. That was a 308 round, probably hand loaded, so that would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs, I would have tracked you down. Jesus Christ. That one. That sounded bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. No time for talking. Though I may have done some fooling this... Can I skip ahead in this so I can hear the end again? You can't. Fuck. Okay, we have to listen to the whole thing again. I'm just gonna keep talking over the first part.
Not any longer. There's old stories.
That's why I don't like being forced in conversations in this game.
Into myth.
Because it'll interrupt other conversations.
Petulant. Those were the voices of the big empty.
Let's see.
Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elishas. Someone tougher than him or I to best of them in their dome.
Cave of the Abaddon.
Didn't know why they were there.
That's a horrifying
What had led to
name.
that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke for a short time.
Let's have a look over here.
The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it.
Okay, there's nothing else around here.
Didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the courier's
Yep.
shadow behind them, giving each their words weight.
Edie,
left behind. I listened.
where'd you go?
I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries
Oh, there you
America's
are.
voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a sec, so I'll be right back. Hello again, I'm back. Right, guess we're going to the cave of Abaddon then. That sounds safe. I would like to edit my last statement, it is not safe. Ah, that's a demon of importance. These demons serve no importance. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. We found Seymour. There he is. Hey, Seymour. How you doing? Yep. I've kidnapped this dog. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Dog napped. Edie, run. Poor Seymour. Yeah, not so fast with your legs crippled, are you? Hehe. Got him. I'm so powerful and strong. You know, when you think of... Okay, there's more of them. I think they're just spawning. Let's just keep moving. The episode was sad. Oh, finally, an auto dock. I don't think the auto dock functions. Oh, there we go. No, it does function. I can make this work. Nice. Blood pack. You can go home, Courier. I do like how all through this DLC they've put signs reminding you that you can leave at any time. You don't have to keep going. Oh, hi. Hello, Fire Gonzalo. One might assume leaving is the whole point. One might assume that. However, counterpoint.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home.
No! Ralphie!
No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly things make a lot more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie. We've got to fly far and fly faster when we get to the end of the divide. That's not beeping. That's music. You lied to me. Does Ulysses need... I think...
Oh. That explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What? Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine, that's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You've lost Eddie as companion. Everything is carrying has been transferred to you. Eddie, no! Eddie! He is definitely mad. Right, gang. This time, it's personal. Let's fucking go. We're gonna have to kill that motherfucker. Right, let's have a look. Okay, there's no around here. What was that fucking explosion? That's fucking scary, dude. I miss Eddie. Okay, gang. We're gonna have to find a suitably cool weapon to defeat Ulysses with. And by suitably cool, I mean we're gonna use the nail gun. I want to use the nail gun. We were gonna use the nail gun, or we're gonna use the fist, or a pipe bomb. We could use a pipe bomb. Now Lonesome Road really is lonesome. It really is. You know, that's the funny thing though, is that I've walked this Lonesome Road. One might say it's the only road that I have ever known. I don't know where it goes. Everyone be very quiet. Been spotted, been spotted, been spotted. God fucking damn it. I fucking hate Deathclaws. Yeah, I know. Shut up, you.
Well, there's your problem. Fluttering the Lonesome Road is far superior.
Good thing you're not entirely immortal. I wish I was. Fuck it. Fuck it, where's Grease Lightning? Come on, Grease Lightning. You know what we need to do. Hey fuckers, it's me again. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? I punched every Deathclaw in Quarry Junction to death without a problem. And then this happens? Are these Deathclaws stronger than the normal Deathclaws? They must be. They must be stronger Deathclaws. I guess that makes sense considering this is like end game content that they make the Deathclaws stronger. Don't know, I'll grab that sense module. I had no reason to grab that sense module.
You got vaporized.
Sneaking past? What do you think my sneak skill is? I've spent most of the game fucking running up to people and punching them. I don't have sneak skill. Actual sneak skill issue. I think I've broken their legs. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too hard.
It's natural selection. You killed all the weak ones and only the strong ones are left.
You know what? That makes sense, actually. That makes sense that that's what would have happened. Yeah, what's this journal entry we found? Mission report. Initial recon of the Divide has met with heavy resistance. These ghouls, the troopers started calling the Markmen, smarter than typical pharaohs were used to. Yesterday we found some old pre-war cages they used to capture Deathclaws. God knows what they're planning to do with them, but one of those things must have escaped, judging by the carnage. I've ordered double watches until we find it. Right. Yo, is that fresh water? No, it's radiation water. Never mind. What? God, these assholes are so fucking rude all of the time. Where's this cave? Like, can't they see I'm exploring? They should know I'm exploring. Jinx organ starts shutting down. Ah, not fresh. Oh. Oh fuck, it's coming. Roar! It's fucking roar. That's fucking scary, dude. Rar XD. Okay. Pulling out the overpowered machine gun. Come and get me, Rar. There we go. Raw's Talon. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of less deft claws. Might be able to turn into a weapon if you find a workbench. Hell yeah. Let's go. Can't wait to make a weapon. I like how the game's like, oh yeah, it's definitely larger and more impressive. You should be incredibly impressed by this death claw. Oh, the cave. Oh, I see. That's what happened. Is the cave collapsed behind me? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that there was no escape from Rar. I guess I should start paying more attention to the fact there's no escape from Rar. That's 16 out of 30. That's more than half. I don't think I've got them all, but we've got more than half. That's something. That's good. That's good. Let's grab this riot shotgun. You can try shooting me, but I've got a nuke. Idiots. Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. Every single time I shit talk anything, I fucking step into fucking explosives. Perhaps it is my hubris which is the problem, but I think that's unlikely because I am perfect. Perhaps next thing again, should I don't use the nuke for cover? No, I think they should continue doing that actually. Okay, what now? Oh, there you are. You're up there. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I've got a sniper rifle. Oh, okay. God damn it. I'm dodged. Oh, wait. Hang on a sec. I just noticed. There we go. I will tell you. I'll tell you later in the Discord because I have to find out. Myself because I can't remember the name of it. So. Oh, no. There's not a lot of nukes around here, aren't there? Come on, blow up. There we go. Alright, we'll do. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ralphie. If only Eddie was here. The fuck was that? Oh my god, a stealth guy. Should have stayed invisible, idiot. You also should have been more invisible. Here, we can craft our... Here we go, Fist of the North Rar. There we go. I would like to craft one Fist of the North Rar, please. Let's fucking go. You wanna go, Marked Man? I like how it just crafted and it's not even at full condition. You have nothing! I'm so cool. Oh, Gatling laser. I haven't seen many of those around. Ow, what? Oh, there you are. Blade? Who the fuck is Blade? Die. Ralphie. Sounds like bad craft workmanship. Hang on, it's not my fault. It's not like I made this. Maybe this Deathclaw wasn't as impressive as we first thought, you know? Maybe it's kind of a shit Deathclaw. My sister and Divide, you made this gauntlet. God fucking damn it. God, I'm using so many doctor's bags. Stop you. I don't think you can stop me, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're kinda lame. I punched off a mountain, what now, idiot? See in like 5 minutes when you walked your way back. You walk your dumb ass back up. Okay, I think this is... Yeah, that's the way to go. So let's not go that way yet and go to the other place first. Where's that dumbass? I changed my mind. I'm coming to you, dumbass. Where have you gone? Got your gun. Blade isn't the Marvel guy? They got vampires in this game? Of course they got vampires. They've got everything in this game. This game's got everything. There's literally nothing that this game does not have. Okay, well... Oh look, there's another bomb up there. Hell yeah. They're just embedded into the walls around here. Yay, yippee. Well, that finished him off. Okay, let's see what's in here then. The waste disposal station. There's probably some cool loot in here. Give me the right shotgun. Like, there wouldn't be a location here if there weren't cool loot inside. Flamer fuel. Stimback medics. Nice, nice, nice. So many delicious rads. Waiter, more rads, please. Note. Oh, marksman carbine. That's pretty nice. Let's have a look. What's this note say? If whoever finds this. If you find this, my name is James Rubeck. I'm a trader from the hub. Bought a new route to the markets east. Guess I know why no route to go through this godforsaken place. Legs broken, can't get out. Even if I could, there are crazy ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch. I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Damn, bro. This. Survive skill next to the red barrels. Guessing these ones back here. Fuck Rory Spencer. All my homies hate Rory Spencer. Can you fuck off this? If I had a doll for every rad, I could afford to get rid of all this radiation poisoning I have. Survival skill book connects to the rad barrels. Oh, there we go. Wasteland survival guide. Thank you. Not that I ever use my survival skill, but I guess it's good to have a little bit more. Yeah, let's use some rad away. I think I've got some. How many MREs do I have, actually? I must have a few. MREs. 44. Let's eat all 44 of these MREs. Delicious. Tell that cheating bitch I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Let's have a look at the map. Have I been everywhere? Let's see. I haven't been to the water treatment plant. Yeah, there's some stuff at the bottom I haven't been to. Path to the Corey's Mile and the missile-based loading station. I guess we could go to the water treatment plant before we go to the Ulysses station. Guessing this is it. Alright then, mate. That guy was like already injured. I assume I'd shot at him before. God damn, I'm carrying so much. I gotta need to start making some decisions. I think I want the marksman carbine. I do like having a marksman carbine on me. Can probably drop the tri-beam laser rifle at some point. Take this industrial hand and repair our other industrial hand that we've got. There we go. Stim pack. Okay, water treatment plant. Where is it? It's straight ahead, apparently. Probably this building, actually, think about it. The one with the water pouring out of it. Either it's up there. It might be up there, actually. I mean, it seems like a good idea to explore everything we can while we're here, you know? Oh, Jackie's computer. Who's Jackie? Noise. Swear to God, if I lose one more night, sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle someone. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours of sleep? It's a goddamn miracle no one started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes. Sure, Commander Dalvin says there are minor ones, they're nothing to worry about. But come on, earthquakes? Did no one think to check the fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake was at 5.0 at least, I'm Dean Domino. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole. Okay, I guess things went bad. Okay, it's up there, I think. I think that's probably where I need to go. Where is the divide? I don't actually know. Does anyone here know where the divide is compared to Vegas? Because I don't. I'm unaware. God fucking damn it. They built a missile on the Californian fault. I'd hope not. That'd be very silly of them. Right, what's down here then? I assume this is the way to the water treatment plant. It's just a very roundabout way. Wait, no, this goes... Okay, never mind. This goes all the way back to where I climbed up. I think I Skyrim horsed my way up. Okay. So water treatment plant must be over there then. God fucking damn it. Another nuke, let's go. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna go a little longer today because I want to finish this DLC and then I want to do the final battle of Hoover Dam because I think that'd be this would be a good last stream for that. And the Battle of Hoover Dam isn't that long, so. Okay, water treatment plant, let's go. Notice, entry for employees only. I haven't done Hoover Dam yet. I was saving it to be the last thing we did. Okay, I don't know what this water treatment plant does, but it's not treating the water very well, it seems to me. This water seems to be very ill-treated. Manager's Terminal, let's have a look. Email to Sea Treasurer. Commander Delvin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response about my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols of the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling. I don't even want to talk about the consequences of a failure on the local supply line. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered fetus emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand we're fighting a war here against the Reds? And the only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Answering this, Specialist Basinski. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chikum Coronis, what good will clean drinking water be? Commander Delvin. What a normal man. I think he was very normal, this Commander Delvin. And he definitely saved America. Oh, there's a Ralphie poster. Let's get that. Why do I feel like they just nuked themselves and actually stopped the war? I mean, that's like sincere possibility. Okay, I don't seem to be anything particularly useful in here apart from that note, so we will leave. But we did collect all the notes in the divide, so good job, everyone. Actually, give me a sec. I need to check something quickly. I need to check my email. If we're going for a bit longer. Okay, no emails, fair enough. I collected the note. Yippee, woohoo. I'm so proud of us and all of us and me, specifically me. Listen here, you commie puke. Hey guys, the safety there's safety concerns at the
Of course they nuked us. Are you suggesting we nuked ourselves? That would be stupid. And we're not stupid. Okay, maybe we're a L.
Maybe we're a little stupid. Wait, there's someone still alive up here? Maybe you should have considered that. Come on, Grease Lightning. You've seen me this far. Let's see you to the end.
Wasn't that something you could read about on Brotherhood lore in one of the early Fallouts, back in the isometric view days? Not a statement that they did, but that it was a possibility, hence the need for the Brotherhood to control Tekken.
Control Tekken? Control technologies, everyone else is too dumb.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area.
I keep thinking maybe I should up the amount of keep thinking I should up the amount of letters that Snowflake can say, but then I remember the time people just spammed letters. I'm like, no, maybe I shouldn't actually. It's probably good to have a limit on it. Control Tekken. Control the concept of Tekken. God, that guy is really advising me to leave the area. I don't think I will. I also think Tekken should be kept away from the... That's so true, though. So based. Let's see, looks like there's, what, 5 nukes around here? Yeah, that makes sense. The entire B movie. You cannot say the entire B movie script. It's illegal for you to say the entire B movie script. Ow, my legs. And one of my arms, I suppose. That also was injured. Eddie! Yay! Yippee! Grateful bleeping. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. And override frequency? So what? Ulysses just called you here? Yes, he explained that to us. But why would we do that? It wasn't to lure me here. He already knew I was coming. Let's go. Car understands beeps as like in Star Wars, it's true. Let's... Nice, an auto dock. Hell yeah. Oh, you unlocked the commissary for me, thank you.
Now you know, Kit Kat. Only those who supply birdseed get to use my voice for their propaganda.
It's true, only people who pay can use Snowflake, unfortunately. I say unfortunate as if it wasn't my choice. But I think Kira Cat already knew that.
Hi, I'm the Autodoc. We've completed our analysis. It's not good.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I think Kit Kat might already be taken, I'm afraid.
Or of course, there's a TTS redeem if you have enough Horny hearts.
Right, is there any, like, shoulder-mounted... shoulder-mounted machine gun. There we go, that'll do. Get all those.
Hi, I am your automated medical assistant.
Oh, hi.
So, might be time to start writing that will.
Oh. Okay. No, it's okay, I understand. Right, let's see. Anything else we can sell? I'm holding a carton of cigarettes for some reason. And 4
Horny
paperweights.
hearts.
I could sell Seymour, but I don't think anyone wants me to do that. Like I said, he's got his own little image. That's cute. So these mini nukes. So all this flamer fuel I got. Energy cells, get rid of those. You keep that dog in your pocket, I swear to God. Okay, fine, I'll keep the dog, it's fine, don't worry about it. I would never get rid of the dog, don't worry about it. Hollow point rounds can go. Sentry points can go. Those ones can go. Armor piercing can go. Okay, that should do it. Right, now we can mod the shouldered mounted missile launcher. There we go. You can sell the dog, but all these student crowd karma be vilified by birds. Damn, I wouldn't want that. Okay, I think this is the trip to the end. So let's go. It makes sense as... And here we go. Take the elevator.
Oh, sorry, my bad. A totally deliberate typo, I assure you. Horned hearts.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Shoot it. In the face. With nuclear machine gun.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question. And you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, Then the bull brought me.
Let it blow them up,
following your
smile.
tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And
It would be a
even
neater
when you could have
resolution to that
turned
damn
away,
Hoover thing.
You brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now,
I think he's making a lot of sense.
Yours.
He just explained in plain days. Let's see. What happened to the divide? What I did, it was an accident. What you're doing here, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
Let's see. If you blame me for divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Nah,
Blame you.
this guy is pure
No.
4chan political
Learned
genius
from you.
grade.
Both the weapon to kill a nation and the
Why are you
strength
guys
to
so
do it.
mean to him?
You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by
Because
a
he's an
tribe
utter
of
wazzock.
children.
He's not. He makes a
You
lot of
walked
sense.
West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this,
I too
only
think
one
that things
flag
should be
will
worse.
remain over the Mojave.
Me too.
Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You think I care if you fire missiles at the NCR? Go ahead. You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear.
This
Just
dude wants
cut
to blow
its
up
throat.
everything that was rebuilt.
You
Eventually
taught me
someone
that
like him
at
will
the
show up and
divide.
blow up what will be
Only need
rebuilt.
to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15
Because he's a
into
complete
miles of
loser,
fire,
who has lost and
cut
now
off
is
the
just
Mojave.
lashing out in a temper
NCR
tantrum.
will fall
Like a
back,
child.
lose
I hate
Hoover
children.
Dam,
He didn't
and
lose.
leave
There was
their
no
throat
fight. You blew up his
exposed to
place he
bleaching.
liked. He was trying to make a home and you blew it up. Like there was no fight. Let's see.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak
I too
for
think
the
we should
two-headed
nuke
bear,
the state of
I'll
California.
hear your
But we
words.
brought up before the game
I will
started.
be the only one to
That's what the
hear
whole DLC's about.
them.
Have you not been
Believe
paying
you should not
attention?
die this day.
Lost without even putting up a
Answer
fight.
me, why?
What a loser.
What do you mean?
Those millions of innocent people had it too good for long enough.
What do you mean put up a fight? The nukes went off.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength enough for all of NCR. The West is not the divide, and nothing you can do
Attention?
can prevent
Pay?
the missile's
What?
launch.
What even would that look
Convincing
like?
me changes nothing.
Let's see.
I disagree with what he's saying, but we should still blow up the nuke.
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the divide. You have spoken truly. There's a shadow of a nation behind you.
I see people
hope of
just over
people,
there, minding their
that it
own
may
business,
not
and I
matter.
just get angry.
The divide
I want them to
still
explode.
stands against us.
Divide, what do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did.
I disagree
It
with
was
his
always
existence.
my
We should
intention.
make him eat the
In
fissile
case
material
I
from the
could not
warhead.
kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the divide.
Right. Fuck, can I use this?
They come for us.
Nope.
East and west.
Right. Be careful, Ulysses. I'm trying to defend you here. Where is he? He's down there. Okay, good. Good. Stay in cover. Stay in cover. Right, fucking over here. Let's see. This one. Later, motherfuckers.
Kaboom.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Colonel, we are so fucked.
The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored
Yay,
the Mojave
the
wastes.
Aerocalypse. What a
There,
sick beat.
they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history. Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage.
That is true, you can't do that. I completely forgot about that.
Out of fear, the courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But
Well,
that message,
Gratz, you simplified the world a bit.
for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
Yippee! Yay! What have we got here? The fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault on the nation of the Mojave have devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave outpost, you can now travel through the western gates of Long 15. And at the site of the devastated NCR outpost at Cornwall Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with ghouls. You've also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into your special aptitudes. You also gain reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Yeah, the NCR don't like me anymore.
Disturbingly gleeful Benui noises.
I'll put into intelligence. There you go.
War never changes, which is why we keep destroying everything that gets built. This is the same political ideology.
Let's see. Courier Duster. Nice. I don't like that it's got the NCR logo on the back, but that's what I get for doing so many NCR quests, so challenging them, I suppose.
Military engineers build weapons. Civil engineers build targets.
Let us see. We have a job now. Where's grease lining? There it is. Okay, first job, go home. Second job, go to Dry Wells and the Long 15. Third job, we blow up Hoover Dam. That's not fucking Hegel, you piece of shit stoner. That was Victor! Sorry, my mistake. That was Fichi. There we go. Oh, I'll keep his mask. I'm gonna drop the elite right gear off though. It feels bad to leave my my outfit, you know. Nice. Like, I've been wearing this outfit for a long time. I don't want to switch it now at the end. Right, let us save here, where we have saved many times before. And let's head off to the place where everyone knows our name. The NCR doesn't actually hate us too much.
President Kimball was a tough son of a gun.
I guess we've done so much for them that they can't even consider hating us. Oh.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Here we go. This is the place we nuked. The Long 15. You! Stop shooting me. There you are. You're who we came to fight. Colonel Royers. There we go. This guy gives us some unique armor. Some unique power armor. Let's see. Scorched Sierra power armor. There we go. Hell yeah. It's got a big bear head on it. We also get a unique grenade rifle. No, this is actual power armor. This is real power armor. This isn't salvage power armor. This is real actual power armor. Yeah. I mean, to be fair to him, it's helped him survive a nuclear blast, so it can't be that bad. Let's fucking go. Okay, and then we have to go to Conwood Cove. Luckily, everyone who was here is dead as
Power
fuck.
armor stops nukes, vulnerable to a bit of rapid fisticuffs.
Boat to dry wells. Actually, I think it's that boat over there. That red one. No? Where's the boat to dry wells then? Let's have a look. Boat to dry wells. It's dropped me here, so how do I get... Oh, it is this one. Never mind. It is the red one. I just wasn't looking down at it enough. Here we go, dry wells. God, these guys are salty. They're so mad at me, even though I did absolutely nothing wrong ever, ever, ever. There you are. There you go. Here's the Legion equivalent. It gives you the special armor. Can you stop hitting me? I'm looting. I believe there's also a special grenade launcher around here somewhere. Like, I believe both of them give you a special grenade launcher, so... Oh, a fat man, nice. Am I wrong? Do they not both give you a special grenade launcher? Can you stop? Alright, see you later, Sven. I guess I am wrong. Fair enough, that's a shame. I thought there was a Legion equivalent to the grenade launcher. Unless it's like over here somewhere. Strange. Fair enough. Never mind then. Okay. Now that that's done, we'll go to the Mojave outpost, get our stuff repaired. Then we'll go talk to Yes Man and start the second battle of Hoover Dam. I'm also going to take off this armor because I'm sick of the noise. How's the Lonesome Road? It went well. It went well. There we go. You know, there was some explosions, some nukes, you know. Don't worry about it. Aye.
Been doing a lot of good work?
Been doing a lot of good work out there, have I? The game was rigged from the start. Great Bear Grenade Rifle. Yeah, I'll repair that. Okay, right, I'm going to go home, put this stuff away we just looted. And then we will head to the rigged was gay from the start. What's that mean? What are you saying to me? Okay, put that away, keep this not raw. Go, grenade. What do I want more? The great bear. That's only slightly better than thump. Thump served me well up until now, so we'll keep thump. Put away that, put away that. Yeah, V2 riggers get rude. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll start the second bathroom down. Be right back. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to finally finish this? We've done pretty much all we can to prepare. We nuked both the NCR and the Legion. We've got a cool fist. Can you come back in half an hour? No. No. penthouse. Deal. Oh, I should cure my radiation actually, shouldn't I? I'll read that. Where's the rad away? Hello, yes, man.
An entire.
Yeah. I think I've already done most of them. The boomers have vowed to support me. I've convinced the Great Council to leave. The Murters were planning to destroy ships that killed the conspirators. I spoke to Marjorie and Mortimer. I had a cannibalism problem, so I solved it. I destroyed the Brotherhood Distiller's bunker.
That accounts. You did a
There we go.
super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module.
Yeah.
Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
I completely forgot about doing the power terminal. That's my bad. Not quite ready for the battle. We have to go do something first. Okay, I've been to the El Dorado substation. I haven't even been... I have been to Helios 1, never mind. Don't forget Arcade. Do we want to take Arcade to the final battle? I mean, we can if you want. Like, we only travelled with him for one stream. And he didn't talk about anything, so... I didn't know you guys were attached. Okay, we'll go get Arcade. We'll go get Arcade. After we've done this, we'll go get Arcade. Put him in the bear armor. It's so true, actually. He does have power armor training. Look at me, I look ridiculous. I should go get my bandana back, actually.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure.
Shut up. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Excellent, they didn't look at me. Right, so let me just go back to Novak a sec. Where's Novak? Okay. I'm so glad they didn't look at me. I want to get my bandana back. I miss wearing my bandana. Like, I've been wearing that the entire game. I think I got that from Jessup's corpse. It's that one, the fully repaired one. There we go. There we go. Right, now we'll go to Freeside and go get Arcade, and then we'll go to the battle. I'm not gonna put Arcade in that armor, because if I put him in the bear armor, he'll be taller than me, and that makes me feel inadequate. So. Arcade.
What's up?
We should travel together.
Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light.
Good, let's go. Not enough video games thingy. The chains from New Vegas is kind of lame, if I'm honest. It's a shame.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Always.
The king says to...
Yo, 50 bullet caps, nice.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
It's not too bad, I'll just mod it. Fair enough. Don't worry about Arcade, he'll be fine. Yeah, the gears of war keep turning.
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
What a base guy he is. Anyway, let's go. Deal. Oh, yes, man.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right?
So true.
Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll!
Is there anything I should do before the battle?
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we
Yes, I did, yeah.
Not that I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'll go talk to the followers.
Wonder.
Lead the way.
That was my entire plan the entire time. That's why Ulysses thought I was siding with the NCR. Because what I did is just play through the whole game pretending to be on the NCR side. And then let their president get assassinated. That's all I wanted. You gotta play the side that gets you the most benefits. Know what I'm saying? And for me, that's NTR. So then, right at the last second, that's when you turn against them.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed
Just long enough to get General Oliver's coat. Julie, hi.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion doesn't win control.
I think the followers should support an interventive Vegas through the coming battle with Hoover Dam.
Why should we support Vegas? They've locked Freeside out of the city and do nothing to help their neighboring townsfolk.
I'm saying plans motion will restore both the Legion and NCR pushed out of the Mojave.
Wow. Whatever you have planned must be pretty big to give them the boot, but this sounds dangerous. I refuse to put my people at risk. If the NCR are pushed out, the raiders and other scum will run amok.
Part of my plan involves automated security for the region.
That is somewhat reassuring, but we still don't have the resources to care for the entire Mojave by ourselves. We already experience regular supply shortages. Opening our door to the entire region... I don't see how this could ever work.
This is a golden opportunity for the followers to spread knowledge and care from the Mojave.
It is indeed our duty to teach and improve the living
Trusting
conditions of our
AI.
fellow men.
No, it's fine. I control the
we're talking
robots.
An insane amount of logistics to make this work.
That one.
I think I see now what you intend to set in motion. If this plan will bring us one step closer to revitalizing the region, you can count on our support. So long as you keep us supplied, we will stay in the Mojave to provide care and education for those in need.
I'm sure I could. Anyway. There we go. To the strip.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I'm glad we have the followers' support since they are my favorite faction. Right, here, we'll save here before we go up and start the battle. Right, one second, let me just adjust this before we start. There we go. Right, let's go. You.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment.
Let's go to the dam.
Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations.
Okay.
It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options!
Yay!
You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
For now,
I think I would prefer to have power.
And install it on the terminal in the power control room.
I would prefer have the region have power and not, you know, doom everyone to having no electricity. I think that would be cringe, actually. Right, one sec. Let me just do this a sec. I need to fucking go over here. Fucking do that. So I just need to check my email. I'm trying to plan a blood test for my HRT. So I just need to check. I didn't receive an email. Okay, I have not received an email. That's a shame. Oh well. Let me bring it back up. OBS. There we go. Right, you're committing to fight for an independent Vegas, the Battle Hoover Dam, will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, but before you cross the point of no return. Ooh, spooky. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think there is. We've got the boomers. We've got the cancel leave. We've done all the main questing. The only thing we could wander around with Arcade Ganon to get his quest time, that would take far too fucking long. No, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Let's do this.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
You got it. Let's go. That seems pretty peaceful. I thought there'd be like gunshots or something. Oh, follows first aid. Nice. Oh, there's one dead guy. Damn, this battle's really taking its toll.
You need to get to the Legate.
Did it break? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, never mind. There we go.
Looks like break time's over.
Okay, there we go. There's the fighting. Legion got busy for a quick sec, so true. Come on, Arcade.
Well, that's the end of that.
Gotta get down to the offices.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
I beg you to reconsider.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the
Why
Legion.
would we not do the Securitron? At why would we put the dam out of operation? To the fort.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Okay.
There you are.
Guess that's for if you just want to kill everyone. I guess so. Except east side of the dam. Hi, ignore me. I've done nothing wrong. Goodbye. Fuck. Where's the plane? Did not spawn in. The fucking plane didn't spawn in. Very cringe. Oh, things look good at the fort. The fort's looking amazing. Stealth bomber, so true. Reprisal. Here we go, the Legate's camp. I can punch harder than you can, fucker. Thank you. It's my favorite outfit. I love this outfit. Let's go. Right, here we go. Now is time.
And who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
If you think you've got a chance to get Hoover Dam, you're wrong.
Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done.
What, Caesar giving you orders from beyond the grave?
Kaiser's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exists to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
Should I try and talk him down, or should I just beat the man to death? What do you guys think? Kill. Yeah, you're right.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west, so you may watch your world die. Death to West.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is. He's down here. Hey, Leggett. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Take care of this, will you? See, what you guys don't realize is that I'm the most powerful thing to ever walk the earth. So Leggett Lanius is not even a match for me. He's actually a really difficult fight. I'm just very strong at the moment.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Hold that thought, General. I wanted to introduce you to some friends.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
General, the Hoover Dam is ours. Leave at once.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Securitrons erased NCR from the area.
Figured as much. Come on, you sons of bitches, we're ready.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm
Yay.
not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically.
I love singing it for...
So
yeah, but that means I can't grab his uniform.
It's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry.
Mr. Yesman, send this goits to the Skibbity dimension of Ohio. What?
So they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave.
The courier thought that all
Supporting the
sides were
ideals
stinky
of
and nuked them all.
The courier was recognized as the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured that Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and that neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself.
I spoke to Ryu once.
Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
The Fiends attacked Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, and, despite suffering heavy losses, overran it. They continued to be a nuisance throughout Outer Vegas, but never established full control over the area.
After the Courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Freeside came to be known as one of the more stable areas in the region. Ironically, NCR refugees found Freeside safer than most of the rest of New Vegas, where resentment still lingers.
Shaped up by the Courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low priority
Me too.
target for the Legion,
Judy Farkas
many
is
of
awesome.
Novak's citizens died in its defense.
No.
In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
Although they performed admirably during NCR's defense of Hoover Dam, the Rangers fell into decline soon after.
Not really, no,
Hanlon's
unfortunately.
plot against the occupation exposed, and Oliver denounced for losing Hoover Dam. Many Rangers were greeted coldly on their return home. Few openly blamed the Rangers for Hanlon's treachery, but public and political support for the military as a whole quickly dwindled.
And so the Courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
There's never an easy answer. Like, there's always going to be negatives and positives to anyone.
And they all lived happily ever after. The end.
So true. Eh. Ah! Oh, hi, okay. How you doing? Go on, let's get out of here. Actually, one sec. Let's talk to Yes Man. Hey, Yes Man, what's up?
Oh, hi.
I mean, talked about managing Vegas.
Anything else I can help with?
Hmm. That one. Deploy the discussions around Vegas. There you go. That's all I needed. Thank you. There was never any war crime again. Yay. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, I have the post-game ending mod. Let's go see how the NCR embassy is looking. I mean, looks like it's fucking empty. Yeah, the NCR embassy's empty. Okay, let's have a look. How about Camp McCarran? Where's Camp McCarran? There we go. Once again, for the raider tribes, if you haven't... We mean justification for it. There's just raiders. Yep, they're gone. We seem to have managed to get rid of the NCR very well. There's none anywhere. Well, they say they could. They said in the ending that they couldn't hold the dam. Yo, Legionnaire is sick. Well, they couldn't hold Camp McCarran. We've done it, gang. Vegas is finally independent forever. How about the fort? What's the fort looking like? Like, just go for killing people. I mean, half of them are hyped up on drugs, so. There's just ash piles everywhere. Because the Securitrons fucking blew them up. That's funny. I love the functional post-game ending mod because it changes a bunch of stuff based on your decisions. Obviously, it doesn't change probably as much as if it was legit, but the
Wait a second.
Okay, yeah, he's dead, Arcade. Don't worry about it. He's dead. We've killed him. Damn. I liked that throne. I wish I was on that throne. Give me the throne back. Okay, is there anyone out anywhere else that's how about Sloan? How's Sloan looking? That's Sloan, here we go. Blew the whole building up, it's true. I guess Chomps, Lewis, and everyone went home. That's fair enough. What's this? Young Deathclaw, what the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, the Mojave Outpost, that's true. There's a couple of people still here.
The Lucky 38's all lit up because someone infiltrated the El Dorado and flipped a switch. I'd shoot those lights out if I could.
There's very few people left here. I guess they're just on the borders.
Morning.
Good morning. I'm glad Major Knight's still here. It means I can still get my stuff repaired. Yeah, well, let's go home, gang. Yeah, that's just my stuff. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, look, the Brightfall's returned. Hello. Here we go. We save here as we have many times before. Because we are done, gang. It's no, I did that. Don't worry about that. There we go. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for joining me for this playthrough of New Vegas. Please follow down below if you're not already. Also down below for my Tumblr and my Discord, where I post every time I go live. We've got an art competition going on in the Discord, gang. There's an art competition in the Discord. I'm getting a new model soon. And you get to decide, you don't get to decide, you get to guess what it looks like. And whoever's closest wins $25 worth of Steam games. So, obviously, you don't need any drawing skill, you just need to be able to guess what it looks like, so. But yeah, that's about it. Let me find someone to raid. God damn, there's no one online at the moment. Do you guys have any suggestions for who to raid? Because there's no one I follow online. Huh. Yes, 25 whole Steam smackaroos. Yeah. Look, I don't have that much money, okay? I'm sorry it's not a better prize. Is there anyone else I would raid who's playing New Vegas? Let's have a look. One guy like, yeah, that's maybe a few too many. Shit. I could send you to the duck pond if you guys like, but I would prefer someone live, someone like a real person. Come on, some of you must know someone who's alive who I can send you off to. Ducks. Do you really want me to send you the ducks? I feel bad, though. I feel bad. Someone named Mix Misky. Well, let's have a look at them. We'll see if... Let me have a look and I will judge them harshly. Let's have a look. Paste. What are they doing? Oh, wait, I know this person. Okay, I know this person. I don't want to raid them, I'm sorry. Fine, I'll send you off to the duck pound. Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with that person. It's just they're not my type person, so. I will send you off to the duck pond. Bunk. I do not want to send you off to the AI Seinfeld. Here you go. Go to Dash Ducks. But thank you everyone for coming. I hope you had have a nice rest of your day. Much appreciated. And yeah, I will see you guys. See you guys later. Thank you very much for coming. Bye bye. Bye bye.